The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. 23 yards on the play. A good start there on this fourth quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time, all right? It's not like they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. A big play looming on 3rd down. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Corner blitz that time by J.C. Horn, and he got home and dropped him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And this is going to be no good. He misses it off to the left, and they'll remain 2 scores back as this holds at a 9-point advantage. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. On the move past the 40. And finally brought down at the 38. So the ball moves from one 38 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. And some room to work. And he will have a Commander's 1st down, and that should just about do it. And quickly they get to the line. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these 2 teams meet. But until then, this game's over. set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. And a glance here at their quarterback standing 6'3".
And when you watch Kenny Pickett play, you see a young man who got better every season in college and really blossomed in his final campaign. Took his game to a new level and made him a first-round pick in the NFL. He's the type of kid who can beat you with his mind, beat you with his arm, and occasionally with his legs. A tough, skilled performer. Kenny Pickett, he's got some moxie to him.
Flushed out right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge that by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He didn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
That'll be caught. It's Tony. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Pickett. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Now a throw here going to be taken in by the tight end, Njoku. A very solid gain of 27. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they've got it to the... And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Bryce Young scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Commanders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And maybe the defense caught a little by surprise there that he took off and got in?
Yeah, I would think so, because if you're analyzing it from that side of the ball, you're thinking running back, fullback. Takes you a while before you get to the quarterback.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught in the end zone. So how about that for a statement? They get 2 instead of 1 on the fake, and it's an 8-0 ball game. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. 2nd drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Pickett now from the gun here. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down. Pickett back to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. DeMarcus Ware, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it facing a second and long situation. Pickett will look to throw it here. Yep. Now the ball comes loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Wow. That ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. The throw for Tony is intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Commanders are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
On second down, Young. They'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. First and 10, Young. Looking for Toney on the out route, and he's got him. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Here's Swift. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. DeAndre Swift, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. And he is in to make it 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
And while we have a moment, we remind you that registration for the Madden Championship Series is now open. This year we'll be giving away, ready for this, $1.7 million in prize money to the best Madden 24 players in the world. And if you want to get in on the action, and you should, visit MaddenChampionship.com to get yourself registered. It's hard to believe how much that has taken off in recent years.
It's taken off so much, partner. Now I'm going to start to work on my game and register.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And one of the linebackers has got it. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Hey, I'm all about defense forcing plays and getting takeaways. But an interception and 2 fumbles in their last 3 offensive possessions.
Time to readjust.
Yeah, you can't just give all the credit to the defense on that. They've got to look in the mirror and take the blame themselves and figure out how to not do it anymore.
This is caught. That puts him in excellent position. First and goal after a gain of 19. Young. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Bryce Young with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Commanders are able to add on to their first half lead. So take away the touchdown. The officials rule he did not get the football. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Swift. As the first half is winding down. And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, fans of old school football, they got to be loving this, partner. All 3 drives so far have ended in a touchdown, and all 3 on the ground.
And when you say fans of old school football, count me in, because you just don't see ground games dominate the scoring by pounding the rock like this anymore. To me, this is refreshing.
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Well, security eluded it. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone, definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. Now a first down throw for Young. Open man right side is Tony. 23 yards the final tally. They're going to hurry back to the line now. First down, Young. Catch is made by Metcalf. There he goes left side. He may go. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, 70 yards. And the Commanders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And that'll be incomplete.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Ahmad Gardner finishing off the corner blitz.
Now, that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
On second down, Williams. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. The Commanders bringing out the nickel package on third down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
And you can tell just by looking at him that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together as that brings up another fourth down.
And a pretty poor return as he will dive to the ground to give himself up. A 44-yard punt. They're going to wind up losing yardage on the return, though. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Young to throw it. There's the stiff arm, and he'll be out right at the 35. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. The partner is still in the third quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or come off the gas before the fourth quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. Young to throw again on 2nd and 10. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Down the right sideline, and he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Throwing, Young. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Bryce Young taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Commanders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. The Commanders lined up here. They're going to try for 2 once again. And, boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. Or win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many.
Back now at FedEx Field. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Pickett. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Horn. And the Commanders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. Give them 32 yards as we inch our way to the 2-minute warning. A first down throw for Young. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. They've got a first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Danson, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Jason Myers now for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number 1, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number 2, if you are going to go for 2, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Pickett, he's going to throw it again. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Pickett. That's complete to Tony. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Here comes Tony on the return. This one off strong. It's a return touchdown to add on to their lead in the final stages.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes, and that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you force turnovers. You didn't. set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. First play, and Young is going to throw it. Touchdown, Washington. Kadarius Toney from 19 yards away. And the Commanders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to get this out to the 25. So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by a first-round pick in the 2020 draft out of Utah State. This is Jordan Love.
And at the start of Jordan Love's NFL career, he had one of the best seats in the stadium watching Aaron Rodgers.
And right away, he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. DeMarcus Ware. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Third and long for Love. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And they're going to sack him yet again. The pass rush has been relentless. This time, it yields a safety.
An absolutely dominating series from that pass rush to record the safety. 3 sacks in a row shouldn't be possible against an NFL offensive line. But there they are, dropping him on 3 straight reps, the last of which came in the end zone for 2 points.
Young on first down. Taking a shot for Samuel. And this will be caught at the 30. Inside the 20. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. A huge play there for Washington. 74 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Swift clutching it in from a yard away. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into...
Jones hit, and the ball's out. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. David Njoku from 19 yards away. And the Commanders add 6 to their lead. Myers connects on the PAT. And a rout is on here in this first half. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. Love looking to throw it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And great field position coming up in the red zone at the 17-yard line. So the coach putting the blitz on it. Remember, that coach, former defender in this league, he loves this.
Yeah, they love to see it happen because I think they just have that flashback about when they were playing, right? That's what we were taught. That's what we did. And they use that same impact with their own teams and do the same type of teaching.
Swift is in. Touchdown, Washington. Boy, CD, what a start for them. Still in the first quarter, they're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they put up, I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this league could become.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Steelers ready to take over on offense. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Love's throw taken in by Collins. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st down, Abdullah. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Love. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
This is screen to Abdullah. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This is taken around the 12. And he is going to dive to the turf. Boy, a strange return there. And they're going to start with really terrible field position. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Washington offense will be backed up to start this drive as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking deep downfield. And got his man complete. He's got a full head of steam on his horse. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Swift, and he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. DeAndre Swift on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Commanders continue to pull away here in this first half. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the route is on here in this first half. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line. Young's throw caught here by Metcalf. Touchdown! DK Metcalf from 19 yards away. And the Commanders have got it on cruise control. Commanders connects on the PAT, and a rout is on here in this first half.
Commanders 46, Steelers nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Quick slant to Crowder. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Play action this time with Love. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
When I watched that play, I thought about what my coaches had told me in the past. The biggest teaching point, get your head around. Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
And the ball comes out. Love lost it. And it's Washington that scoops it up. He already had the one fumble loss, so now 2 fumbles lost here in this first half.
Not setting the pace the way that you want it done. I mean, here in the first half, already twice.
He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Kadarius Toney. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Commanders just continue to roll. They'll try to run with Swift. And he is not going to get to the goal line. And for the first time here this afternoon, they are thwarted on the 2-point conversion. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they'll be at the 18-yard line. Great field position here in the red zone. On 1st and 10, Young. And his throw here is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
On 2nd down, Young. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. David Njoku. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Commanders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary all game long. And this time, that was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his ledger.
And I think we see these youngsters develop a lot quicker than we ever have, because when they get started in this game, they're not just throwing passes around. They're reading cover.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
There's never a good place on the field to fumble the ball. Let's just call it as it is.
But definitely not in your own red zone.
In your own red zone.
Touchdown, Washington. David Njoku on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Commanders extend their lead yet again. Extra point up and through by Myers. And a rout is on here in this first half. Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Steelers taking over now late in this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. First down, Love to pass. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
They'll throw again. Here's Love on 2nd and 10. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. Young now after the fumble recovery. And his throw is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Deebo Samuel, 27 yards. And the Commanders are pouring it on. That's caught at the 1. And they're just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
Commanders 75. Steelers nothing.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. One more drive here for the Steeler offense in this first half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 27-yard line.
And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Still going. 1 man to beat.
What a way to start the second half. These guys are showing no signs of letting up. They have a chance to take a decided advantage with this possession.
The best starting field position you could possibly have. First, and he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. DeAndre Swift taking it in from a yard out. And the Commanders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. And that rushing touchdown is 4th, puts him just 1 shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it, but he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. On 1st and 10, Love. Blitz coming and down he goes. DeMarcus Ware, my goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance. They'll run up the middle with McAllister. And a short 3-yard pickup gets him up to the 15.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Love. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end complete. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Going back to Love. Open man there is Collins complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 44-yard line.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Off the play fake, Love. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, Young. 39 yards there, a big one. And they're going to speed things up here. From the gun, here's Swift. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Swift punching it in from a yard away. And the Commanders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Well, familiar refrain. A turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this third quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. First and 10, Young. Touchdown! David Njoku, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On third down, Love. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. DeMarcus Ware in there for the 7th time in this game alone, and that ties him with the late Derek Thomas for the most sacks ever in a single game. It's fielded at the 45. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Commanders will take over, but backed up deep in their own territory. A first down throw for Young. Lines up and lets it go for Samuel. Well, this is taken in. It's complete to the 20. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now, once again, Washington going to break the huddle and go for 2. They'll try to run with Swift. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. First down, Young. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the fourth quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like fourth quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively? And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. Love now on second down. Down the sideline he goes. Yeah, he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 39 that time. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Love. Throw complete to Bell. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. And oh, it's blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. I'll call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. They don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
And here we go on the next drive for Washington. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would... That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. Big yardage that time for Washington. 62 yards. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. One more time with Swift. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. So we'll see what Young and his guys can do here as they walk up for the 2-point try. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Jones hit and the ball's out. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And he's going to give his guys great starting field position as he dives to the ground to get as much as he can. Young here to throw. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they're already in the red zone. The 18-yard line is where they take over. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. An impressive performance just became a little bit more impressive here as they add yet another score to the ledger late in the fourth quarter.
And not much has stopped them at any point in this game, partner. This is just an old-fashioned blowout right here. They probably could put the brakes on themselves, but they elected not to and played this one all the way out.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And all deep in his own territory, coughs up the football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. Young looks to throw on first down. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. So we'll see what Young and his guys can do here as they walk up for the two-point try. They'll try to run with Swift. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on two more. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw now, here's Love. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Cameron Jordan able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On is the punter Hawk as he gets this one away. Returnable here from the 38.
Kadarius Toney on the return. Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
And Young's going to throw it here. Trying to lay one up deep. He's got a man complete. Now look out, Kadarius Toney. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending. set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The drive starts with a carry by Sermon. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Allen. They set up this. And right away, he lost the football. And one of the linemen on the other side has got it. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down. On is the punter Charlton now as he's able to get this one away. And he'll take it just outside the 40. So here's Washington now backed up a bit to start their first drive. And they will be led out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback. And some room to maneuver.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out in the starting game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level, and he'll make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Swift, 54 yards. And the Commanders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. They'll try to run with Swift. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Needed a couple yards for the two-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. So they've got the football, and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll try to run with Swift. And he is in to make it 16-0. So 2 successful two-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge win for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So Miami coming out for their second drive. They're already looking up at a 16-0 deficit. Still plenty of time to go. First quarter. But work to be done as they come up 1st and 10. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Boy, you go 3 and out on your first drive, and that's not the way you want to start this drive either. Doesn't seem like they're really into it just yet.
No, first 4 plays, you don't want to call it a disaster, but not looking very sharp. On 2nd down, here's Allen. His throw incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. 16-0. That's the score after 1. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He'll take it at the 42.
Well, let's shine the spotlight on the former Georgia Bulldog, DeAndre Swift, who's set to begin this next drive.
He's already cruised past the 100-yard mark. We haven't even gone away for halftime yet.
He might not want halftime. All right, why cool off?
Keep everybody here.
Let's stay out on the field and keep going. But all that being said, everything is really working well for them. The play calling's been excellent. The blocking's been terrific. And obviously his vision and legs have herded him to this big number so far. We could be...
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Swift on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Commanders are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that pushes the lead up to 23. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Dolphins offense now ready to go back out onto the field. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10.
And they'll start on the ground with Hubbard.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
The fumble on first down. Now here's 2nd down.
To the air, Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within the shadow of the goalpost.
And then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Take it at the 37. And he is going to dive to the turf. Boy, a strange return there. And they're going to start with really terrible field position.
Well, let's shine the spotlight on the former Georgia Bulldog, DeAndre Swift, who's set to begin this next drive.
Might he be on his way to a record-setting performance here, Charles? 2nd quarter, and the yardage number already ridiculous.
And they always talk about just focusing on the next play. But sometimes...
There he goes, left side.
Now he's loose at the 40. Now look out, DeAndre Swift. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close.
A huge play there for Washington. 91 yards on the ground. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
DeAndre Swift
on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns.
And the Commanders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Dolphins nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Escaping the pressure right.
And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end.
And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Throwing on first down is Allen.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Taking a shot for Samuel. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Washington.
And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Now a hit and a loose football. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. And that one is his second fumble loss. Not a good look out of your return man.
And not only does he hurt the momentum for his team or even change momentum of the game, but now they've got a decision to make on his own sideline. Does he continue to do that? Do you keep him in that role, or do you bring someone else in at this time?
So tack on 3 more, though it's just a rare drive where they did not find the end zone.
Yeah, you're right about that, partner. But at this point, I don't think you're too concerned about that. You just want to possess the football for a while and drain the clock. If you can get 3 out of it, that's great, too.
Now a hit and a loose football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And they'll be at the 18-yard line. Great field position here in the red zone. And I don't quite know what's happening here. It's a first down, but the field goal team is out onto the field.
Myers' kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played.
And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I can hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man. But it certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd-and-1 situation. Now Allen off the bootleg. And this is going to be incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half. And I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
And the Washington offense heading out.
And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking.
And that's caught inside the 35. Kadarius Toney, touchdown, Washington.
Kadarius Toney.
A touchdown on a kick return and now one through the air.
And the Commanders get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd. In trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And this will be gathered up in the end zone, and that's a defensive touchdown. Once that ball was loose, the question was, would this be 2 or would it be 6? It's 6. The defense able to pounce on it.
And for the offense, the training didn't really kick in, did it? Once that ball comes loose, you've got to get on it, make sure that you recover it, or make sure you punch it out of the end zone. Anything but give it to the defense to score a touchdown.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there, and sometimes it has a way of catching up with you.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Dolphins about set to go to work on offense. Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. To throw, it's Allen. Caught by his tight end, Wesco. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end. Back now at FedEx Field. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Taken in at the 22. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here.
Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think maybe that line was uttered on the sideline? I can't believe what we're seeing here. An NFL game this lopsided.
Swift going to try up the middle.
And he's got room.
Now he's free to midfield. How about this? He's to the 10.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now Myers for the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And a long run there in the end to top it off.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Allen.
That's complete to Westbrook-Ikhine. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 45-yard line. Throwing now is Allen. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down.
He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. Allen going to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Phillips.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 21.
Now Allen. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Commanders are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8.
Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
And they'll get him down right around the 11-yard line.
Once again, it's Swift. There he goes up the right sideline. Off to the races. DeAndre Swift.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from FedEx Field.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sensed that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
They'll run with a former Bill, Zach Moss.
And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. They'll get 4 back there on the run, but now they're looking up in a 3rd and 12 situation.
Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Now it's the former Badger, Dare Ogunbowale. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. Their opening drive here is going to result in a punt. They got 7 yards there, but not enough. And the Giants send out their punter now. Back deep is Kadarius Toney.
Taking it about the 36. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory.
So here is Washington now backed up a bit to start their first drive.
And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback. They've got his man complete.
He's got a full head of steam. Kadarius Toney trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. DeAndre Swift
taking it in from a yard out.
And the Commanders are on the board first here this afternoon. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
They'll try to run with Swift.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Well, they couldn't be happy that they were having to stop a 2-point conversion because that means they gave up a touchdown. But a little solace there. You saw some good gang tackling, stacking him up before he can get to the end zone.
We talk about offensive units putting in more 2-point period sessions in practice. Defensively, do you do the same?
Absolutely. You have to, because you never know how aggressive these offenses are going to be in games nowadays.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Moss.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. And the Giants send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
On the return, it's Toney.
And he is going to dive to the turf. Boy, a strange return there. And they're going to start with really terrible field position. On 1st and 10, Young. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. Now look out. Look at the big man rumble. He's to the 20. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a success.
Now a hit and a loose football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot.
So a great first quarter continues here as they add on to that lead.
And, Brandon, I think it sets up what's going to be an important drive because it's now 17-0. So the other guys, they got to figure out something quick before this game gets away from them.
Now a hit and a loose football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. And am I seeing this correctly? They brought out the field goal team here on 1st down. He hit his first, this one from 38.
Myers' kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further.
He might be being set up here for a busy ball game. Already 2 kicks here in the first quarter, and he's knocked both through the posts.
And for now, you know they'll be happy getting those 3 points. But what they really want is to find a way for them to kick extra points instead of field goals.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. The drive starts with a completion left side. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A handoff here to Ogunbowale. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Slipping in for the stop was DeMarcus Ware. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
They'll go up the middle here with Moss.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
Inside the 20.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up.
At the Giants' 3-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. DeAndre Swift
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Commanders are able to add on to their first-half lead.
And he got in on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that.
Pickett lost it.
Well, the offense does cover this one, but back inside their own 5-yard line.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage.
Now Moss hit, and the football pass free.
But I believe the Giants got this back, and they will hold on to the possession.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down.
Boy, and now they can't even get a play off.
Delay of game. Offense.
They're inching closer and closer here to their own goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
Third down, here's a run by Moss.
And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. Better ball security, but not much else to show for it. And the Giants send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. And taken at the 46. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. On now is the kicker Jason Myers for the field goal try. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. Myers' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this.
They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's second down now. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway.
Down the numbers. There he goes. He's past the 30.
One thing I know for sure, the standard speech is to treat the game like it's tied. But when you have an advantage, they also tell you, make sure you don't get your foot off the gas. Message received.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
DeAndre Swift
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Commanders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. They'll try to run with Swift.
And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the two-point conversion to extend this lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
On first down, they'll start out with Moss.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Right back to Moss.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Running lanes went a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Pickett back to throw. Open man left side. It's the tight end DeGuara. Finding room at midfield.
And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 36 yards.
They'll run on first down with Moss.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss.
On the counter, this is Moss.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
The third down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Here's Ogunbowale. And they go backwards here. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That'll back them up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. And the Giants send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35.
The Washington offense set to take over. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up.
Down the numbers. There he goes.
Now he's free at the 35. He may go.
Touchdown, Washington.
DeAndre Swift,
68 yards.
And the Commanders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
And New York set to take the field. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Looking to throw, Pickett.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
And right about now, you start to think, and maybe they're starting to think, gosh, maybe points aren't going to happen for us in this game.
Well, it's a thought that is worth having because so far in this game, this defense has not just had the upper hand. They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps to everything they've done. They've had an answer for everything this offense has thrown at them.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Giants going to take over again on offense. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Pickett will look to throw it here.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Micah Hyde.
He may go. CD. I mean, this defense just continuing to dominate. They're really dominating on both sides of the ball, but for the defense, that's now 3 interceptions for him.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he returns this to the 22. The possession switching back to the New York Giants.
They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack.
Pickett's throw caught by Ezukama.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
An extra man here in the secondary for Washington on 3rd down.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Cameron Jordan, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. And the Giants send out their punter now as he's on for the 5th time here today.
Here comes Tony on the return.
We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Washington offense will be backed up to start this drive as they've got it 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Going up top. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Now look out. Kadarius Toney. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line.
A big play there on the catch and run. 94 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already... And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind-melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Giants offense now gets ready to head back onto the field.
Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps.
And oh, that is going to be a safety. Well, this defense has been smothering all game long. Why not give them 2 more points here in the closing minutes?
Well, they've certainly earned it. They've gotten the better of this offensive line for 4 quarters, and this sack here will just be a little icing on the cake.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. 1st and 10, Young. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. Big yardage that time for Washington.
73 yards.
Swift is in. Touchdown, Commanders. What a game it's been for him in the backfield, Charles, as he pounds it into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, and he hits the end zone one more time, and his blockers cleared all those lanes. Before the snap, they called for the heavy unit, right? 3 tight ends coming on the field, and they got the job done clearing the way.
Giants, nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted.
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
And the Commanders come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And look at this. Right away, a loose football.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Well, it's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is, but to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
And that one will go down in the books as just a one-play drive and then 3 points tacked on to the end of it. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And I think he was able to get back on it. He was. So they will get the ball after all, but that could have been a disaster. Here's Hall on first down. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Hall now to throw on second down. Steps away to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down. Operating from the gun, Hall will throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards. Looking to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
It looks like one of the DBs has it.
And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
This defense, Charles, very opportunistic here early. A second fumble recovery in this first quarter of play.
Yeah, you mentioned the right word, opportunistic and aggressive, because once they got the first fumble recovery, they were eager to get a second one, and sometimes they just come in bunches. On the flip side, they've got to figure out how to hold the ball because the play calls seem to be okay. They're just not executing.
And that one will go down in the books as just a one-play drive and then 3 points tacked on to the end of it. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football.
And one of the linebackers has got it.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time they coughed it up. led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive? A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield and punch in the end zone without turning it over.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. 3 yards remain for second down. A first carry for Gary Brightwell. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. An extra man in the secondary for Washington on 3rd down. Off the play fake. Hall. Open man is the tight end, John Bates. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back to throw. Hall. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack. 6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now, Titans in possession of the football. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey, and he returns it into enemy territory down the 45-yard line. Maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a quarterback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked it.
You think he had a great week of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity? And the second part of that is, when you're a young quarterback, you are going to stare down targets, but oftentimes your playbook hasn't expanded to give you full field reads as well. Makes it a little bit tougher for him.
Myers' kick is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
Oh, it's out. Smith lost it, and I think he was able to get back on it. He was. So they will get the ball after all, but that could have been a disaster. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on that front.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. On second down, it's home. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Hall to throw on 3rd down. Open man is Pettis. It's complete. And he will have the Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Looking to throw. Hall. Forced out to his left. Hall has it knocked loose. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
And he'll go down shy of 40 at the 41. 12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington first down. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's got some space here. Down to the 10. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. 53 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
So able to add on to their first half lead here, Charles, forcing the miscue with a fumble and then turning that into 3 points.
Yeah, and more than happy to accept any mistakes the other side is willing to make. No problem. You turn it over, we'll take that, and we'll use it to expand our lead.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety.
The Washington offense set to take over again.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. Here comes Pettis on the return. A look at the offense now here, coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
First down, Tennessee.
On the run. And he coughed it up. And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
Room here to run. Shreds into the stiff arm. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. He's able to work off 32 on that one. It's a first down. He covered a lot of ground, great blocking, and now they can sniff that end zone.
They certainly can, and because of that run, maybe you come back and fake it to him on this play and throw a little play action. Someone should break wide open.
Myers' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
After that last sequence, they're sitting pretty comfortably. They force the fumble, get the field goal, and expand on that lead here in the second half.
And don't expect them to rest on their laurels after that kick either. They'll keep their effort up until the final whistle. They don't consider any lead safe.
Well, it's out. Smith lost it.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line. And I don't quite know what's happening here. It's a first down, but the field goal team is out onto the field. Myers' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, it's hard to put your finger on whether this is something to celebrate or something maybe the offense is embarrassed by, but that's now 6 field goals he's made in this game alone.
Yeah, he's bailed them out quite a bit so far, but it's very comforting to know that you have a kicker that's got your back.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Tennessee offense set to go again. Right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You're trailing by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football and making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard in doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try and play free and natural.
He finds his man, complete. That's McKenzie. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
They come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
To throw it is Hall on 3rd down, and that is incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively, and you're at that point of the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
That's taken on the 25. And a pretty poor return as he will dive to the ground to give himself up. A field flipper there, a 47-yard punt coupled with a loss on the return.
And the Commanders will take over, but backed up deep in their own territory.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Off to the races, DeAndre Swift.
And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. A huge play there for Washington. 87 yards on the ground. Back now at FedEx Field.
It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the 4th.
Myers' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
Well, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away.
Oh, it's out. Smith lost it.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the 4th quarter.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
He's got the connection downfield alone.
It's a gain of 35. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
There he goes right, and he loses the football a 2nd time.
And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And I don't know that fumble's going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the 4th. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching it.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Now he's free to midfield. How about this? Racing to the end zone. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So here we go. He's made 7. This to tie the record with 8 field goals made in a game. Myers' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but They'll take the 3, and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And I think the ball's out. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much over. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
He's on his way.
And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it.
Well, they come through with 3 after forcing the turnover. But CD, second half, you're starting inside the red zone. Obviously, they would have liked 6 out of that.
Absolutely, because that's all you're thinking is how do you get it into the end zone? You want the field goal to be the last resort. In this case, they gave it a great try, but did have to settle for 3.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
And they'll set up the screen here to Bright.
And oh my goodness, he loses it again.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you'd say an afternoon to forget. Absolutely.
So they got the turnover, started with great field position, but in the end, the defense able to hold firm, and they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold firm, backed up into the shadow of their own end zone. The goalpost right behind them. They had to make sure they didn't give up the 6. And, boy, they came through in a big way. To them, even though they gave up 3, that's a win for their side.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Here's the Titan offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through the...
Ball has it knocked loose. And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And that will set him up in excellent shape. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Brandon, that's the 3rd time he's fumbled so far in this game. And, you know, you can make excuses for each and every one of them. But the bottom line is he's got to take care of it better. And now that he's shown a propensity for fumbling it, just think about what the defenders are trying to do.
Yeah, well, guys hate 1 fumble, 2's, oh, my goodness, 3 or more. Wow.
Just doesn't make any sense, does it?
That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line. Myers' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And good field position coming up here. The football at the 12-yard line. Out is Myers for the Seahawk field goal. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Myers' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Titans set and ready to go on offense.
They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest,
don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
17 yards on that play for the Titans. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hall. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Young, he's going to change it up. Right back to Swift again on second down.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
3rd down and 6.
Now here's Young.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Carolina. We'll go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up. Right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Carlson's extra point up and good.
And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. There he goes, right side.
And they're going to be set up beautifully. A heck of a return down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Panthersons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift.
And room to run as he's out past the 35-yard line.
Second down and 3. Once again, it's Swift.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
A first down throw for Young.
And that'll be caught by Tony.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12.
One of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Has already proven to be a factor in the running game on this first drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Now a first down run is going nowhere. He's going to be dropped in the backfield, a loss of 2. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Young to throw it. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long.
Now they'll bring Tony in motion left. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Not what I saw. Not what I saw. Not what I saw.
Are we watching the same game, bro?
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Here's Young from the shotgun. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
Sir Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And Young's throw there incomplete.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington first down. And an exhale there as they convert on 4th. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports.
Commanders 7.
Swift going to try up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Got his target, Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll swing this out to Tony. 10 more there and another first down. Young working out of the gun. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. 19 yards that time for number 19. Here's Swift. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Now from the 7, here's second and goal. Out of the gun, it's Young. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Panthers are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll take this one up to about the 13. Ball an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. Two minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he is going to have the Panthers first down by a good couple of yards as they end up getting 6 there on 4th and 4. This is Swift. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. 46 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. First down, and they go with Swift again. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Now a second down throw for Young. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Young will set to throw. Throwing out left and finding Likely. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, Young. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Panthers. DeAndre Swift as the first half is winding down. And the Panthers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Now Carlson for the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Young's throw caught here by Metcalf. Finding room at midfield. Across midfield. He's on his way. DK Metcalf. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will take us to the end of the first half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the foot. Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game.
Picked off by Micah Hyde. But that one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key. Crucial. Following the interception, Young. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Kadarius Toney, 45 yards. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big-time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line.
He's got his tight end, David Njoku. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Catch is made by Metcalf. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Commanders have cut it back within a score.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 to 46.
80 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Now a first down throw for Young. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
They go play action. Young. And that'll be incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll take a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Now Young. On target to his man, Likely. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 21 yards there. A big play on fourth down. Young looks to throw on first down.
No hesitation, goes right back to Likely.
Touchdown!
Isaiah Likely
from 21 yards away.
And the Panthers are able to widen their advantage. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
This taken in at the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here. To the right side and complete to Thomas. Well, that's one of the drawbacks of running the RPO. If those linemen go into run block mode, you can't throw it if they're more than a yard downfield.
Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
On second down, Swift.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2.
Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And the Commanders are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. It's out to the flat for Swift.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Swift.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Commanders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And there he goes again. It's a foot race. Call that a 96-yard house call on the kick return. And the Panthers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
And Young's going to throw for this.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
Young throw complete there to Thomas.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down. And now they're in the hurry up. Young on 1st down.
That's DK Metcalf running the slant. He's got it.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it 2nd down.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. That throw by Young incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Here's a handoff to Swift.
And he is into the end zone for Washington touchdown.
DeAndre Swift with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Commanders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
This crowd, boy, in a state of shock. What was once safely in hand is now a tie game as the kick is away here.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10, Young. This will be caught by Brown.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. A tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and hold them up.
and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
First down, Young. And that's caught inside the 30.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
This is 1st and 10. Young to throw.
Eluding the pressure right.
That's a good read there, partner. He sent everyone deep and got him to follow. And that opened up the gap in the middle of the field. He ended up picking up good yardage.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Young.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Young.
And a throw there going to be incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
And his kick is indeed good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Young.
Ken, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it, and the Panthers have just about sewn up this football game.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Rodgers going to the air to start things out.
He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The end result, 21 yards.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
On 2nd down, here's Rodgers.
Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 40.
Give them 11 yards at a time and a new set of downs.
From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10.
Right at the 40.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Here's a 2nd down at 7 from the 37.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. He'll fight. And now a fumble. The ball's out.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
There he goes, left side. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think that you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. First carry for DeAndre Swift.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Got his target, Samuel. Touchdown, Washington. Deebo Samuel from 19 yards away. And the Commanders have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the 1st down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a 1st down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Odell Beckham Jr. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Anders Carlson now for the point after.
It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Past midfield, look out. Still going past the 30. He's inside the 20. Well, he nearly took it the distance. Not quite, though. What a great return as they finally corral him inside the 5 at the 3.
All praises for a tremendous return, but how about the guys that never gave up on the play, refused to let him get into the end zone, and tracked him down before he got there and made the tackle? A lot of pride exhibited by guys on special teams.
Off the option, that's complete. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal. And it's incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Swift will score. Touchdown, Commanders.
And you can bet when they were in that huddle, there was definitely some urgency because I'm sure they were saying to each other, we got to push this one in right now so we don't have to run this on 4th down, and there'll be extra bodies in the hole. That's excellent work there at the point of attack. All it takes is one little crease as he fights his way into the end zone.
And now Washington going to go for 2 here.
They'll try to run with Swift. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Right now they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football certainly paramount right now.
Yeah, and it's not just the guy who dropped it on the last drive, is it? That means everyone who might touch the ball is getting the same message. Guys, ball security, paramount. Let's take care of it, and if we do, we've got a chance to put points on the board.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Now Rodgers. It's caught by OBJ.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 33.
Up the middle, Jones.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers.
This one swung out here to Jones.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
One more time with Swift.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
So stuff for no gain on 2nd down brings up a pretty interesting 3rd from this distance.
I'm throwing the ball, and I'm not even thinking about play pass. I'm going to let them know right away I'm throwing it, but I'm probably giving my quarterback some room, sprint him out to one side or the other, and give him an opportunity. If it breaks down, he can take off and run for it.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And this one is right through. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now, 14-10.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. That throw by Young incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind how I throw so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw their verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they got a few words to say.
And nothing but daylight ahead.
He's across midfield.
And finally down at the 32-yard line. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. It'll be Young again.
Goes the out route and completes it to Samuel.
That'll put him at 66 receiving yards now for the game, and he's got a 1st down.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders.
Deebo Samuel with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Commanders are able to extend their lead.
This time, the extra point up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. And a 42-yard line here and brought down there. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by J.C. Horn. Now inside the 25, and he will bring this one back. An interception return for the Commanders.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. First play, and Young is going to throw it.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete.
How about this? He's to the 10.
Touchdown, Colts. Tyreek Hill, 83 yards.
And the Colts put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush talking about challenging this guy, getting into his groove, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. That's complete to DK Metcalf. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. And that's going to be incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
That one good for 26 and a first down. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Five yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On now is the kicker, Jason Myers, for the field goal try. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good, and they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. So the field goal that cuts the lead in half as they, too, are able to get some points on their initial drive of the game.
Yeah, all in all, a pretty positive response, right, to the points that were scored against them. And they got a little help from their opponent anyway. Missed the conversion, so now they're just 3 back.
Up to midfield. And how about that return? As he's hauled away inside the 20-yard line.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. First carry for Nick Chubb. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for a first. Young. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Michael Pierce, in all of his 340-pound glory, gets the sack. And his kick is right there. It's good. So the big return had them fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Now a 2nd down throw for Young. Targeting the out route, and he completes this to Metcalf. 13 yards there, and a Washington first. Running is Swift. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Following the interception, Young. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
And Young's throw there incomplete.
tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yards for a first down.
Young on third down. He is going to find Hill here. He's going to have the first down and more than that. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Colts are able to stretch out their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
And Young's going to throw for this. And that is incomplete here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, their goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
And that is taken in by Njoku. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Young steps away. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And the Commanders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Here is Young. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. They'll run with Swift, and he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Commanders are back within a score. Myers connects on the PAT, and this is back to a 5-point game. A 5-point game now as here comes the kickoff. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
And the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. 1st and 10, Young. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Young working out of the gun. Buying time to his left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Now here's Young. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
That throw by Young incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Hey, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Young will set to throw. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's completed. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. They'll throw again. Young. Being chased out left. There's some space here. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Young. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple defenders. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Jake Moody now on for the field goal.
He connected on his first, this from 41. And his kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 8. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Touchdown, Washington! It's an 89-yard kick return. And the Commanders have come back to make it a 2-point game. The extra point now coming from Myers. And this is now a 1-point game. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. and force him to try and throw through contact.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Now he's loose again.
And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Young takes it on the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Colts will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played, the analytics, there's going to be a lot more of going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
No, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That time he took a little bit of a shot off the run-pass option.
Well, you know what he's trying to do. He's trying to draw the defenders closer to the line of scrimmage with the fake inside. When he stepped back, he thought he might have had that.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it.
And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. A first down throw for Young.
And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Final play of the half. Young. He's going to air one out. It's incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't connect. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Young to throw it.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Young to throw it. Short throw to the tight end Thomas. First target, first catch, and a first down. To throw, Young. He's got Njoku over the middle. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Swift going to try up the middle. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and 1, here's Young. And he's got it.
And the Commanders are going to have a first and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Now Young.
He'll get this off to Swift.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Back to the running game with Swift. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. This Colts D up to the challenge so far, but they need another stop here on 3rd and goal. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal.
And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Deebo Samuel there to make the grab. And the Commanders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will tie us at 24. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
2nd down, here's Chubb again.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. That's good for an Indianapolis first down on a gain of 10. Chubb on the counter. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. They run it again with Chubb. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Throwing, Young. And that is incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. 20.
Now he's into the clear again.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. Tyreek Hill, 49 yards.
And the Colts have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Shane Steichen, aggressive as a play caller. He's going to go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out.
52 Bradford.
On the handoff, this is Swift.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And quickly, they get to the line. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts 37.
Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD.
It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy who made the play, he gets the points. It really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock.
2 yards on the pickup.
Young. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Right back to Njoku.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. This short pass into the hands of Njoku, and they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts' 25-yard line. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. It'll be Young again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. David Njoku. A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Commanders are able to cut into that deficit. So this back now to a 10-point spread, and you have to imagine they'll line up and go for 2.
Oh, no question about it. If they can get this to an 8-point game, they can make things awfully interesting here in these last few minutes.
And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. So they get the conversion, and now we're back to a 1-score game.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go.
And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or you try and bury them with another score?
There he goes, left side. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And again, it's Chubb. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Colts.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts
as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Here's Young.
That'll be caught by Hill. And he is going to have a Colts first down. And that should be the one that finishes this game off.
And they take a knee.
Wait for this.
14-yard line, 2nd and 11.
Up the middle, it's Chubb. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout
as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play.
Partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.